Check, check, check. Okay, it's working again. Okay, welcome in everyone. Hey Pigeon. Um, you missed me getting into room 46 for the first time, which was 2 streams ago. It was also the first day of that stream, which I wasn't expecting. So, however, you have missed a lot, but also not much. You've missed us discovering a heap of new things, but not necessarily solving. Besides last stream, getting a whole heap of organization done of my notes. Speaking of, moving up. Heyo, just a heads up for Twitch side of things. I have some good news as to some things that are to come. Ah, thought so. So the news about the news for Twitch side. I haven't agreed or signed up for anything yet, but I'm now able to apply for the affiliate program for Twitch. So, things that means for the future, once I have read through everything that I will need to read through every agreement that I will have for this, because for most things that I agree to, I skim over them because it's like there's no monetary transfer and stuff. It doesn't matter all that much. My data's getting out there one way or another. But this is specifically having the transfer of money. So I'm wanting to see what exactly I'm agreeing to, what rules I'll be beholden to, what I can, which means what I can and can't do on streams, which I already have been applying. There are some changes. For example, I can't. It's not like I was doing so, but I definitely can't. Wouldn't be able to use any DMCA-able music. So there's that. But I'm going through and reading through everything and making sure I properly understand what I'm agreeing to for this. So, it's not going to happen for a while, because I will have to apply. I then also have to wait to get accepted into the affiliate program. But that means two things. The first thing is, I'll be able to have subs. I'll also be running ads. That is that is a singular thing. That is the downside for you lot. Hey Queen. The upside is that I will be streaming longer once I'm accepted into the affiliate program, so that I can run ad breaks, which means I'll be stopping whenever ads are running and just stretching my legs, making sure I have something to drink, potentially talking with chat that has subbed. And yeah, that is basically it. I know you can hear my dogs. I will be right back. Because unless someone is handing them, which it sounds like someone might be. So, cool. But yeah. So, expect longer streams in the future. No, they were outside my window. But yeah. I will tell Taffy and May that you say hi after stream, Queen. But yeah. So I am a bit mentally exhausted from starting to go through all the agreements and stuff that I will be doing for signing up for the affiliate program. I'm needing a mental break at the moment though, which is kind of hilarious considering the game I'm about to be playing requires a lot of mental thought. It's more I'm needing to avoid reading for a while. So, reading a lot of legal stuff, actually, is more what I'm meaning. So, we're getting into this again. We're continuing it down into the depths of blueprints. We're at day 24. I need... Where's my notes? There. Actually, speaking of, pop this out into a window. Let's see. Blueprints. Move that down to here. So that's there. This is here. Why is that not showing anything? Properties. I need to change which window this is. So that, and then that. Okay. Okay, you can see my cursor over it. Okay. So, can you see this one? No, you cannot. Okay. Let's see. If I close this, does the back one become visible? No, it doesn't. Why are things broken? Hey Sappy. Oh boy. Just quickly remove those both. Okay, so I'm needing new window captures. Blueprints. Notes. Okay, let's grab this. Okay, it's visible now. Cool. Transform, fit to screen. Need to now get that down to the right layer. Oh, that's why. I realize what my problem was now. Okay, so that's in. And now I want to show what the graph view currently looks like. So here's the current state of the graph view. I have done so much organizing. Let's get all of this kind of moved to the center. Actually give the, oh no, not that, center force, expand it out, zoom out a bit, and get everything just kind of delegated to their groups. There we go. But yeah, this is why I love the graph view. All of these pertain to drafting strategy 4, no, well, volume 3. This is the pump, which means that this, okay, wait. This one here is the library. This is the vault, which will have more deposit boxes as we go. I see. It may take a while, but good luck Good luck to you, Queen. But yeah, as I have been going through and getting everything, this is so much neater than what we see it initially was, just by animating the appearance of everything. And I will say, I love watching the animation. But yeah, this mess was so hard to find anything in. But now, as things clump together, it becomes so much easier. So I am so glad that I got around to linking everything through notes. More screenshots coming in from a stream. More organization occurring mostly last night. But yeah, and that is the state of things for the notes right now. Okay, what is it that... Nook and magnified information. Okay, that makes sense for why that connects there and why there's some that are also connected to it. Because I had the magnifying glass. Okay, so now, actually wait, all knowledge, I need to update the date over here. We're up to day 24, which means we're on the 30th of November. Excellent. Okay. Ah, the last day of November even, which means we're approaching... We are very much... After today, there will be 25 days, and then we are going to want to get the boutique, because it will be Christmas in game. And yes, I did refill the fountain out the front, because I wanted to lower the level of the reservoir. Okay. Oh yeah, I had the sauna. Last time. Did I get any mail? I always forget to check. And, actually, wait. Here's a way of checking. Did I have the mailroom yesterday? No, I did not. Okay, so I should not be expecting mail today. Did I have it the day before? Nope. And I very much should have gotten it... Yeah, nope, I very much missed the mail. I never seem to be able to get that correct. Okay, let's go out and get our outer room. I have a blessing, so I don't want to get this. Of these two, I'm gonna get this because it gets me at least 2 tools. And from what I see on the wall, it gets me 2 of the best ones. Yes. Yes. Let's get inside. It's a bird. Just a little bird. Fly away, little bird. And there it goes. Actually, wait, there is something I want to check. Because I haven't checked it since the Great Elzara did the fortune. There is apparently a gate that I did not open that that might be open. Nope, that's closed. So let's at least explore out this way first. Because I haven't done that much. Congrats, Queen. Wait, have I done this yet? Yes, I had. Okay. Do that again. Turn that one back on. There's 2 more to find. I have got a screenshot of this, I believe, but I'm gonna take one again just to be sure. Okay, so that's everything for there. Just guaranteed. Campsite. This is, so you're aware, this is where we sleep each night and wake up each morning. And we've been doing it for 24 days now. Because you technically can't sleep in the manor. Okay, let's head in. Okay, so this place is called the Apple Orchard. That one's already on. I've got that. I'm not gonna waste a step by going in. But what is your purpose besides being a clock? Alright. So that's... I've already checked everywhere I can in the Blackbridge Grotto. Why? That I know is able to be gotten to. I just don't remember. More accurately, we haven't gotten fortunate enough to be able to get down there yet. And we can't go down the ledges. Okay, so let's get back to the house. We've spent a number of our steps that we got from the sauna out here. I do wonder if there's a way of getting into that area, because you're not able to go up that way, are you? Nope, there's a ledge. Yep, there's a ledge, so you can't get up there from there. Let's get in and actually get started on the day. Okay, so first things first. Let us get the spare green room, because having this sort of room is always of benefit. I could have gone backwards. Plus, it also gets a gem. So, I want to try and get the laundry with... Let's just conserve steps early on. Free room to step into. We have a few extra coins. Nothing else fancy. Ooh. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Or the den, which provides options and a gem. I'm gonna go with this, because I want today to be an items day. I didn't check that, and I just realized I made both the spare room and what was the nursery into green rooms. So that is, I have a thing for green rooms in this game apparently. Pantry or keys? Keys are actually important right now. I know there's a key over here. Magnified that already. Do I have the nooks? Do I have the nooks? Doop doop doop. Close. Let's see. Have I got the nook? Right now it is outer rooms. Nope. Manor rooms. Okay. I have the Nox screenshots already done. Okay, so onwards and up. No, wait, we're going left. Genuinely, this is actually the best option for here. Yes, take my coin, piggy. I want to make a big purchase at some point. And it's not like I don't get the money back anyways. Dead end. Workshop? Workshop's actually fine to get here. Battery. Can I make anything? Nope. I need the broken lever for that. What can I make with the shovel and battery pack that requires probably the broken lever as well? That's probably also what that needs. Now where to dig in here? Take another coin. I'm fine with it. Okay, so I'd rather this because I can always go back down to the entrance hall and come up. Or take a turn there. Okay, what we have... Magnifying glass. Always going to grab the magnifying glass when I get the opportunity. Can get set of gems. I'll get an additional key as well. Cool. Let's head up. Boiler room. Ooh. Leaves me with one option on where to take it. However, this is worth it. Okay. You. That's the only door that's not open. Because you lead into there, which means we have many options up here. Yep, okay, let's see. Give me power. Security room. I'm so glad that I got gems. If you magnify it, you can actually see what's written underneath. Interesting. So, grab that screenshot. Now, to actually see what's here. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. There we go, grab that. What else? The vault. Why is there 2 of the vault is my question. It's very intriguing that they chose to go for 2 vaults for displays. And is there anything else that has 2? I don't think there is. Library, there's 1. I think that's the wine cellar? The nook. Where is there 2 of the nook? There's 1 nook there. And there's another one up there. Yes, you're right. So the question is why? Yeah, there's that one there. And that one there. Anyways, let's see. I'm going to get. Oh boy, that's a choice. I could. Honestly, this isn't that bad of an option here. It continues the power line. But it also can be completely bypassed and ignored. So is there anything over there of interest? Not that I can see. I have to step in anyways to activate that. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Laboratory continues power as well. Just realized that we don't really need to get power to it. However, it does allow us to bypass, and the other option was a red room. And it also allows us to start an money. Who goes leaving around money like that? Experiment setup. Let's start up an experiment. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. For each bedroom you draft after your second, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I can do this no matter what when it comes to the ones with the actual locks. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, I could just choose to go bedroom heavy from this point forward. However, I like this one more, because it incentivizes me to get more gems as well as spend more gems. Let's head out. Got that solved. Whenever I see this, I always think it's the coin purse. And I know it's not after moving towards it a little bit. Let's go here. First key needing to be used. I forgot to increase, or decrease technically, drafting room. Drafting room's better because I get to reroll. I'm heading back into here before it would require more steps. Enter keycard system. You currently set it to low. Change offline mode to unlocked. back. And actually, I may backtrack now and fill out the rest of the space. Wait, hang on. Are there any dig spots down here today? Nope. I think that's only down here when we get the roots. So let's head down into the commissary and head back to the entrance hall. Our brain was like, is it the entrance or the entrance hall? Okay, so first one I want to do is you. Getting everything spread sent to here would be good. And it does also mean I can do a straight ahead one there or a dead end one there. I'm gonna go straight ahead. Ooh. Ooh, dead end it is, because that is what I'm needing to make security. And there we go. There is also apparently something inside here. A coin. Okay, so let's come up here. There's nothing currently here besides that red memo. You, because you keep things going. Secret passage. I'm gonna go with the hallways, because that gives me the opportunity to get you. Okay, there's nothing in terms of here. You can be a dead end. Ooh, which do I want? More steps and potentially an additional 2 gold to allowance if I open up the antechamber. Or the closet. Or you, which... I'm gonna go with you. Because right now I need the steps. There's also apparently something in here. Coin. I think that's the least I've gotten from here in terms of something. However, that is fine. More steps is always welcome. Realizing I'm spending only 1 gem every time I'm drafting right now. However, I've also completely bypassed there. Ooh. Oh, if I had 3 gems, that would be good. However, kitchen is also good. Okay. I'd be able to get bananas. For every green room in the house right now, that would be 2. So that would be 10 total. But good, that's options for getting more steps once I get more coins back. Any items? Key card. I just didn't need to get the utility closet. That was... Actually, wait, no, the only way I could have gotten it is if I got the utility closet. Never mind. I didn't need to... It doesn't matter whether I haven't turned off though, so I'm just gonna... Keycard system. Keycard system settings. I want it high, because I'm not finding many keys. Okay. Let's head all the way to foundation. That is up, not to this way. Let's go over here. Do some digging. Old shoe. Oh, and one more. There's 4 in here today. And a key. How fortunate. Let's get the side one first. Ooh, garage would have been so good. However, I can still get garage if I go up from here, and this way I can get the gem to be able to afford it. Can't go that way. Let's see, what rooms do I get here? Use the key. I'm fine with that. I mean, I technically asked for this. Sauna's great though, because it means tomorrow I start with 90 steps as well. Now let's see, what is in here? Coins. I forget there can be stuff in here. So, let's now head up over here. I have quickly run out of real estate. However, right now the thing I'm needing most is gems. So let's come here and hopefully get 3 gems from this puzzle. Okay. The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If you're true, you're false, and you're true, that means that the gems are in you. Bingo. That was an easier one. I'm missing the difficult ones. Okay. That was a great resource replenishment cycle. This way we go. If I'm not mistaken, drawing room is actually a dead end in terms of power, so yep. I do not have the energy to solve this puzzle today. Oh, things are getting dicey. Let's get pantry, because then I get more steps from the orange that is today, as well as coins. Yep, used my last key. Ooh. Ooh, okay, wait, hang on. This ends the one. This guarantees unlocked, which is what I'm needing. This just moves us up. Let's go with this one. Anything in here? Metal detector? No. Okay, let's see. Oh, you or you? This is safer. And it also gets a mail sent to the mailroom. It's locked. Dang it. You're able to be opened. As are you. Okay. Have nothing in coat check. I don't want more red rooms. I'm going with coat check. I can potentially coat check something. Let's see. Thank goodness for options. Nothing in here. Let's head this way. I'm going with ballroom. Oh, I could go dining room. I'm going with dining room because one, it can get me more steps if I get up one more rank. But it also does continue forwards and it saves gems for office. You're locked. Unsurprised. That is my luck. Let's head this way then. And see what options we get. Pump room. Please be unlocked. It's a card, oh yes. Oh yes, it's a glorious card. You. I don't care, you get me keys, which means I can open up the doors that are locked. I'm heading back down for the conference room and I'm eating at there. First things first, you. Locked. Unsurprised. There are no keys in here. All those keys were just spread to the conference room. Only reason I'm coming in here is key lime pie. Unlock doors as well as your taste buds with a slice of this classic custard dessert featuring a tangy lime filling, graham cracker crust, and real key. And the real key of a perfect dollop of whipped cream. Plus 5 steps and 1 key. Plus an additional key if you have a locksmith in your house. I do not, but getting a key is nice. What is stuffed wild quail? I don't have. I don't have the trophy room, but I'm needing the steps. But I'm trying to remember what it is that I did to get that extra dish. Blessing of the chef. Oh. Okay, let me just go and read that blessing again. Okay, shrine. Where are you in my list of... Where did I put... Oh, the shrine is in outer room, that's right. So let me actually wait, I don't need to. I can just click here. For each different type of spread room that you do each day. Okay, so me getting the locker room is what got me that key. Interesting. Those two went hand in hand. That is very interesting. I don't have to go down to open up this one. And I can afford this, which gets me 3 keys. I can also open that up, which means I can save steps by heading down. There's no items anywhere in here, but I can save steps and go and get a heap of keys from the conference room. I unfortunately am not getting the room that would be there, but that's fine. Is this the gate that was opened? No, it was not. Anywhere to dig? Nope. Let's head back down to the front then. You never know if there's gonna be a secret thing to dig, but I like how the side of the house actually changes with whatever room you select for the sides. Oh, it's such a good design for in terms of the immersion. And it raises so many questions of how is this house magical or is it mechanical? Let's come and get a whole heap of keys. Okay, do any of these have... That one does. Did I ever read what you have written? Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I think that's hinting that there's a safe in the office. But I don't know for certain. We have a lot of keys now, which are needed higher up. So we're gonna have to head out the entrance room again. The entrance hall again and head back up the side path. Just to conserve steps. Because I like it having a decent number of steps. Oh, yes. I so do love being efficient. How are we all doing this today, by the way? I hope everyone's having a good day. You're the one that's locked here. Almost wasted a step. Open sesame. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Can't get that. I'm getting the star. Oh, wait. While drafting, you may spend gems to read your floor plans up to 8 times. I'm getting this because I'd rather not get the archives. Coins. Okay, let's see. You. Oh, wait, hang on. Ooh, is that a queen or a king? I don't know, but I'm getting a screenshot either way. Because I have forgotten whether I got that one. Actually, that is a good question. Did I get that one? Chess pieces. There are two. There are two in here. I have technically gotten this room, but this one is the one I got. And that one's over there. Also, this is not where the chess puzzle is. It's just something in relation to it. Is that a clock? I don't think the time moves on that. But you. What are the written things in here? Okay. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne. It might be... It's either a compass or it's something else. But I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Beard and Bard. I'm trying to think. So, to explain, this... Actually, wait. Even though I don't need it anymore, just wanting that because I like it, that specific one. But, that results in a phrase. Each room along here has 2 paintings each, with the exception of rooms like, where is it? Like the workshop, where it's given to you on a, where the answer to what that room's position in the house currently is on a tablet that is chiseled. This is all a saying. I will not say what the answer to that is, but that is what that puzzle is. Oh my goodness, I just realized my allowance is up at 24. I did not realize it was that high, and I picked it up this morning. Okay, so I am needing to head up to here because you are locked. Unfortunately, over here is also off limits unless I manage to get a room with a lever that opens up here. So let's head up and start working on hopefully getting that. Otherwise, I have a lot of keys for here. Use. Okay. I don't have the gems for you. I don't have the gems for you. This is the end of the run. Ah! But hey, it's been a good run. Open you up. Come over here, dig. Do you get me a gem? No. Let's go and open up some of these. Okay, so you I haven't opened up before. Nothing. You. Nothing. I have opened up you before. So let's open up you. 2 apples. Excellent. You. Oh, great. Okay, so 2 plus 5, the answer is 7. 4 plus 9 equals... Okay, so 4 plus 9 equals 13. 6 plus 1 is 7, plus 3 is 10. 7 minus 3, 4. 6 minus 1 is 5, minus 3 is 2. Okay. 6. Okay, find each sum without using signs. 6 or... Ah, no. Oh boy. That's leading me to a puzzle that I know I'm not gonna enjoy, but it's gonna be... I wish I'd opened one, at least that one. Should have just saved 1 key. I should have just saved 1 key. I should have just done everything up until this one. That one got me nothing anyways. But anyways, I could have continued if I had have just been patient. That's my lesson learnt. Absolutely, absolutely could have if I had have been lucky. Okay, so... Didn't open that one. I've got those. Is there somewhere I want to try? Let's see. Is there something I want to code check? Or have I got something code checked? No, I haven't got something code checked. Knowing the battery pack is in here would actually be good. Okay, so in... Which one of these? Okay, your general knowledge, I need all knowledge. The all knowledge doc. Well, canvas. Okay. Code check item. Battery pack. There we go. It's checked. Now let's... You know what? Screw it. Hello, drawing room. Let's try and figure out this stupid puzzle. Okay, so... Okay, so... Let's assume walking in the clockwise direction is positive and in the anti-clockwise direction is negative. Which isn't helpful for you because you're supposed to be the first number. What all of this adds together? No, that couldn't be it. Or it's in a... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's 5. And these are supposed to be dates, so they have to be in relation to one another. So you... Just to give context as to what the stupid drawings on the walls lead to getting a number answer for. A date to open this stupid thing. You. Let me call someone. I'd like to phone a friend. Okay, so my logic right now is this. Coming over to my... Coming over to... Actually, wait, no. I'm going to open up this snipping tool. Use it. Because I would like to draw on this. So, one moment as I quickly allow you guys to see this snipping tools window. Let's add window capture snipping tool. Okay. Snipping tool. Okay. What? Oh my goodness, that window is busted. Okay, so you shouldn't be trying to visually see this snipping tool. Remove. Yes. That's probably a security reason. Okay, so basically what I'm about to do is I'm about to go over and go through and cross off any that cancel each other out. So the lady tiptoeing. She is this lady, these two cancel each other out. Who else? These two cancel each other out, still leaving a -1. Ooh. Ooh, here's a thought. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. -5. Okay, let's go with it this way. So 1 -1, so 0. Plus 2, because the... Okay, actually, this may work out. Okay, cool. So let me just quickly go to get my notes up and visible to you guys. Blueprints, get you up on top, because I'm about to go to, so full screen that over this side. We are not sticking in the old knowledge. We are going to the drawing room. Drawing room. Cool. Okay, so, and here's the best part. Okay, that's as big as it can get on this screen. So let's you know what? Let's also do this, and that's as big as they get, unfortunately. So, looking at this, the woman is a 0. The boy is a 2. The horse is a 1. Guy in a top hat, -1. And grandpa walking is -5. So, for this first one, do that. So, lady equals 0. Top hat equals -1. Boy equals 2. Let's go add the spaces, because actually let's conserve space, because I don't know how, because I want to do the equation at the end of this as well. Boy equals 2. Oh, but hang on, no, because that results in a negative number. Ignore the negative symbol at the end of things, potentially. And that is an, I'm gonna say umbrella. Umbrella guy equals -5. So, I haven't done horse, actually. So, horse equals 1. So, actually, this at least tells me how many of each, of whatever number each of them represents. Hey, Mupplefish. We're figuring out the math of what the heck these steps mean. Okay, let's actually go through and break down each of the other ones in a similar fashion. Enter, enter. Okay, so on this second wall, there is one horse. So there's one horse in each direction. Horse equals 0. Okay, 0, 8. Let's actually go through and allocate each of them a letter. T, B, U. Let's definitely name him umbrella guy, and H. Okay, it's what times whatever it's. Ooh, action. Yeah, no, it's times whatever their value is. Okay, so top hat. Okay. Yeah. Top hat equals 40 for this one. Lady equals 1. 1L. Boy equals -1B. And umbrella guy. It's umbrella, it's a M. Why did I do N? Equals -3U for that one. Let's get to the end of this. Enter. Enter. Okay, so for this one. Here's the problem I see with it, how I'm currently trying to solve this. It very much comes down to this wall here. There is only one drawing on it. He's walking in the anti-clockwise direction, which means that his value could be a negative number, and thus a negative times a negative equals a positive. That wouldn't make sense though. Yeah, for you guys who have assignments, you've got this. You've been studying for this. You know what to do. You can solve it just like I can eventually solve this puzzle. Okay, so let's start with umbrella guy equals 0. There are 4 that are walking to the right, 3 that are walking to the left. So 1 U. Top hat is the next one I can see clearly. Top hat equals. Let's actually get. That's a top hat guy, yeah? Okay. So top hat guy also equals 1T. Boy equals 1B again. Horse equals -1H. And lady also equals -1L. Okay, so now it comes down to top hat equals -1E. So now it's figuring out what the value of each of their steps is. Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Wait. Please don't tell me that it's whichever leg is forward is. Because if it's going from here to here, that would be a positive. And here would be the negative, thus I need to invert all of his things. If that's the case, what the heck? But let's see, because you kind of can't apply that to the horse. Except you can, because both the horses... This horse would be falling over. It's only got it's only got the same sides, 2 legs. Both of these, if it was putting its weight onto these 2 legs at the exact same time, it would start falling over to the left. My goodness. Let's just quickly see. Nope, I'm not wanting to increase that past. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's do this. And because there is background noise in this game. Back, resume. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's try and now figure out what the value of each of these steps is. I imagine... Actually, yeah, you know what? Over to the notes. Over to notes. Again, let's organize these by size. The scale of which the step is being taken. I'm not referring to the scale of the image, but I do think Umbrella Guy is taking... Oh no, wait, hang on. If I apply the logic here that this is negative and this one's positive, that means the Umbrella Guy is also positive in that direction and negative in that one. Oh my goodness. Hey, Denki. What do you mean so little money for so many paintings? I've got 25 coins. Granted, I can't go anywhere. I've reached a dead end, which is why I've come here to try and solve this puzzle. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go order of operations. So, another thing we need to figure out is there. In this game, I have been... Oh yeah, so you're aware. The screenshots that you are seeing in my notes is not from this current run. You can see the current run up in the back corner over here. Well, up in the corner over here when I'm in the main. So, yeah. But, I get a lot of coins. I start with a lot of coins, so I very much get it. Money is rarely a problem for me during runs. Let's see. Let's try and go based on size. I would say H is greater than B, which is greater than T, which is greater than L, which is greater than U. I think that's the order of operations. So, we need to figure out what h equals. We need to figure out what h equals, what b equals, t equals, l equals, and u equals. So that is very much what we're having to solve right now. I just realized I can zoom this in for you by doing this. So you lot have a better view of what I'm doing for this puzzle than I do. Let's come down and do 0 plus plus -1 p plus 2b plus -5u plus 1h equals that. This is very much what it is that I'm having to figure out. And the reason I'm laying it out that way is so that it's clear that I'm not multiplying any of these by each other. Does my logic sound is my logic sound for this puzzle for just so that I'm not putting more thought into something that could be wrong? Is my logic here making sense for at least something to try for as the right path to potentially be going down for this puzzle? Because I don't know. Actually, one answer there should be fine. Okay. So. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 different paintings, so I want to ooh. Let's try this. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's try treating it that way. Which makes this 0. Minus, so top hat guy is -1. If we're treating it like he is equal 3, so that is -3 minus 3 plus b is 4, so that is 8 minus 5 plus 5, which means these two cancel out, which means it equals 5, because it's just -3 plus 8. So this, going by this logic, this wall is 5. This one. So just leave out the horse, because the horse cancels itself out. 4t, 1l, minus 1b, Let's make sure I'm adding the correct symbols. Plus plus minus 3u. Okay, so umbrella guy is, so just assume umbrella is -3 here. B is 4. I actually want to copy this over into a sticky note that I can have up to the side while I'm doing this. So paste that in here so I don't have to keep scrolling back up. Okay, so that's 3. B is 4, so -4. Lady is 2, so that's 2. And top hat guy is 3. So 3, so 4, 8, 12. 12, so 14 minus 14 minus 4, so 10 minus 3, that's 7. Okay, so this one, every single one, there isn't a 0 in this one, so 1 plus 3 plus 4 plus, oh no, minus 5 minus 2. Okay, so let's, oh wait, that was supposed to be -5, not -4. Okay, so this is just 1. This equals 1. And this last one is, so top hat guy is 3. So -3. And just treat it as 3. So going by this logic, okay, so top hat guy is 3. I don't think these numbers turn into a date. Or it's the 17th of the 53rd? Let's see. 1753. Enter. Nope. Clear that. That's okay. So if we treat this like this is the first entrance. So let's start at this. This would be -3 according to notes. Minus 1t. But that means that these values up here aren't the right thing. I'm just gonna quickly hide that. So, hang on. Is the sun starting to set? What time is it? It's almost 5 or 6 actually. I do like the sun going down. Okay, so there is more to the value of this than I was initially giving thought to. Let's see. I could try inverting it. Okay, Okay, so to explain to you what is going on, every room, every room that has a safe in it generally has all the information you need, all the barest information you need to be able to unlock the safe. We have also gotten a hint from another room that explains, that gets us the phrase. Let me actually just pull up my notes so I can show you. And Sappy, since you're playing the game, I don't want you to look at the notes for the time being, so look away for now. Painting puzzle. So, look away. This is the phrase that we get. So, okay, Sappy, you can look. You can look now. I have hidden the thing. So, we know that dates are the solution to the safes. There are 4 walls, which means there are 4 numbers that when combined in the right order will result in a date that can be used to unlock this. Yeah, like the Christmas tree. That was absolutely just, this is the date. The 25th of the 12th. Or, oh wait, hang on. Was it 12/25 or was it 25/12 for the... I've forgotten what order it was in for that. $12.25. Okay, so they go month and then day. Okay, so that reminder, thankfully, so the numbers we'd have is, this would be 3, 1, 7, 5. We can't make a date out of that. So I've done something wrong. One of my answers here is something with what the values up here currently aren't correct. This is not the way to get the answer, because the value of the steps is wrong. So, I can get the correct answer. I just need to figure out what the value for each individual is. For example, for this wall to be a positive number, either his number has to be negative, or the positives are the anti-clockwise and the negatives are the clockwise. Oh my goodness. My brain's melting. Thinking. I just also hope that the size of the painting doesn't change the value of their step. Because if that's the case, then I'm screwed? Yeah. I do like how difficult this puzzle is making me try to think. I'm just trying to figure out. The solution is just so very elusive. Yep. Everyone drink water. I didn't realize. I normally do it at the hour mark. I'm likely gonna need to set up reminders to do it at the hour mark. Or, oh, actually, wait, no. When I have affiliate up, when ads run, it will be so. I will have something that gives me a heads up that ads are about to start. I will tell people to go get drinks. That will be so much better than what I currently have, where it's just like I'm having to rely on seeing the time myself because I don't wish to have a noisy alarm going off on my phone. Hmm. And yes, as Sappy has said, everyone drink water. This is for the people over on YouTube as well. Okay, so thinking. So the horse. So just thinking on. Ooh, actually, wait. Ice latte does not count as having a full water because the caffeine in it does cause you to. Ooh, yeah, coffee dehydrates. So it counteracts. However, lattes are known to be a bit more watery than regular coffees. So it's a 0.5 or a 0.25 of water. Yeah, the ice as well as water absolutely increases the water content because the ice had to melt in there. Um, let's see. Could it be the size of the individuals as well? Okay, so if I had to go off of height, let me try reordering this a bit. Let's also grab this. Oh, hang on. That's why things get resized. Transform. Stretch. Oh my goodness. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Um, reset transform. There we go. Now it's not going to be affecting the rest of the screen. Okay. Snap to there. Adjust as I choose. Okay, so this is assuming just this order of operations is size of step. If we're going off size of step, that is how things go. X V. Doop 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 doop. Size of person slash creature. If we're going off size of creature, again, horses are up at the front. However, this time we are going for T is greater than L. That stays the same, but boy is much further down because umbrella guy is going to be taller than boy, and boy's going to be at the end. So if we're going with that logic, that will put h at 5 again. H equals 5, but this time top hat equals 4. Lady equals 3. Umbrella equals 2. And boy equals 1. If we're going off that logic, let's come through and try this one out. Actually, let's also just quickly let's cross that out. Let's grab this new option, copy, and put that in the sticky note to the side I have here, and start going through this again. Okay, so lady again equals 0. We then add the negative, then add negative 1 times top hat is 4 now, so that will be negative 4. So let's keep that in brackets. Negative 4 plus boy is now 1, so that is 2, plus this time we're going umbrella guy, which is negative 5, so that times 2 equals minus 10. Oh, negative 10. Plus the horse. The horse plus 5. So that is the equation this time. I don't think this is right at all, because with these results, we are getting well into the negatives. Because that would be negative 14 plus 7, so negative 7. Unless we invert everything, in which case it would be minus 7, which means it's 7. Which means if we invert everything, this winds up being equals negative 7. So 7 question mark? Let's leave that one there. But having that start the date isn't really possible. Yeah, something tells me. Oh, wait, hang on. No, that wouldn't be it. Brain just went to and was like, what happens if it's both? The size of the step is the value of their number, and the size of the creature is determines their placement in the sequence. That doesn't feel like it would make sense though. So again, horse is 0. So 0. 4 times 4. So 8 times 2, so 16. 16 plus lady is 3, plus 3. Yep, no, this is plus or minus 1 plus or minus 3 times 2, so 6. Yeah, no, that would equal 13. Equals 13. Wait a minute, hang on. No, that wouldn't be it. I... My head's turned into mush trying to figure out what the values for each of these are. Oh my goodness. There's gotta be something somewhere in the manor that tells you what the value of at least one of these is to give you a starting point. Because my brain just can't logic it out like it seems to want to be. Okay, so from here. Oh, this would have to be the last one. Going off the logic that the safe is on the wall for the last piece of information. Or at least this room. Yeah, no, my brain's turned to mush here trying to solve this puzzle. We'll come back to this at another time. We are ending the day. Call it a day. Oh, I should have gone down to the chapel and emptied my coins into the chapel's piggy bank. No. Oh well. Found 5 items. Nothing new. Gonna save and continue. We'll go on for another day. I am updating. Yeah. The fact that I didn't go for the 100th step is hilarious. I've gone well over 100 steps, by the way. Okay, updating the date. Oh, welcome to the 1st of December. We are now on the 1st of December of the year 1993. We can, if we get the shrine in the outer room today, we are putting in. Okay, we've done 2 coins. We've done 1 and 2 coins. We've done 3 and 4. We've done 5 and 6. I think we just did 7 and 8. Let me check my notes. Shrine, shrine, shrine. Where are you, shrine? Ah, yes. We will be putting in 9 coins if we get shrine today. Which we are. Or we could get... No, I'm not doing that yet. Nope. Not after I was just melting my brain there trying to do math. Nine. What is the effect you give me? Ooh, the blessing of the general is from 9 and 10 coins. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. I don't like that. Red rooms are... I don't like it being incentivized to get red rooms. Let me just quickly go to unorganized notes. Rename you to 9 to 10 coins. And put you into the shrine folder. There we are. And now we can continue. I don't like this blessing. I have it for 3 days. It means that at least if we get a unfortunate day over the next 3 days of getting a whole heap of red rooms, we get gems for it. There's at least a benefit to it. Yeah, something about it being called the Blessing of the General doesn't sit right with me. Especially when it itself is red. Closet. We can afford to just get some items. And having a key and a way to reroll for free is great. This would be good. However, we'd be limiting ourselves to just a single way, and that could wind up being a dead end. And I don't want to use this yet, so we're going to go into this, 3 steps, coin purse. Oh, we're gonna get so much money today. Or none at all. This, 'cause gems. Just 'cause gems. Okay, so boxes is next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contains gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. This one's lying. Both of those are telling the truth. It's in the white box again. That is because there's only one box next to this one. There's only one box next to this one. This one has 2 next to it, thus it must be false. Checking for keys and coins before I leave that room. Chapel. This is the only red room I will ever willingly take because it is good for options, and all it does is take a coin every time you pass through it. Listen. Yes, I do. I don't like that I do, but... Come on, get the right angle for that. Okay. Is the book... Yes, it is. This is all I'm revealing to you, Sappy. You can get keys for these. It is completely chance-based whether you are able to. I put the key for this deposit box into the code check ages ago. But take a look at how many locks there are. I don't know if we're able to unlock all of them. I'm not given any of the context for this, by the way. Anyways, yeah, this room's a book room. Up this way we go. You, because you could get me the shovel. Hello, never punished. Never fully punished, except when you take coins from the shrine. Yeah, no, here's the thing. I don't remember the full context for that passport. I know some of it, but it's stuff you gotta find out for yourself to help with some of the stuff later on. That's the only reason. I'm not saying anything for you. I'm at 72 coins. What the heck? Let's go for... No, let's leave the option for that for back there. You. Wait a minute, hang on. I have... There is something that I have for this. Going room, nope. All knowledge, nope. Nope, not you. General knowledge. Where's the general knowledge folder? It's up. G. General knowledge. Source survey results. Okay. Oh boy. Yep. Nope. This. We're about to replenish our gem supply. Any more? Nope, just those three. However, dig. Yes. Also, the lore for these flowers is fucked up. Oh, metal detector. Completely missed you. Is there any keys or coins? This isn't overly spoilery. Basically, these flowers don't occur naturally, the ones that give you gems. These were specifically bred to make regrowable gems to be used throughout this manor, but also counterfeit. They were not created at the request of the Baron, I don't believe, but once the Baron found out about them, he was like, the only reason I will let these exist is for the manor. You should not be spending these or using these outside the manor. Yeah, there's a reason that the gardener, I think the gardener gets fired because of his actions. But yeah, yeah. Supplies. I'm fine with making this a dead end. Coin, keys, gem. Any items that can potentially be collected. Nope. Back down we go. Take my money, I don't have plenty to go around. Don't screw me over. I almost got screwed over. Except for this dice. This dice would have been a lifesaver, hopefully. What's that for? Because there's no gem over there. You. Okay. I have to reroll. Ooh, boy. This can get a better location. I'm fine with just taking this. There's the key. Now, is the run over? It is not. Workshop's good. Workshop is very good. What's... Ooh, hello. So... No, not those two. I what this does. What do you do? While drafting, dowsing rod points it toward the rooms that may contain more items. May contain more items today than usual. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so both of these... This one may contain... That actually is also a really good thing. I haven't got the hammer, but I will remember you. Let's try filling out down here first. Oh, you can't do this to me. No. Oh. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. What the heck? This is a real... Hey, Sappy. I didn't know you could get a key this way. In this room. What the heck? Okay, so. Let's go. I can't pick up the umbrella. Is there anything else? No, there's just that. Well, we're not too high up here. I'm heading back to the vault and opening up that deposit box. It's so rare that you get the key after you've already got the vault. Okay, which way will it be? It is to the left, going from this direction. This room's free to step through. Take my money, I don't care. I'm about to find out what's in there. Deposit box 304. Where is it? You. What the heck? Upgrade disc. Cool, I now need a terminal. I have a magnifying glass so I can actually investigate these. Another one. Is there anything secret about... Hang on. If I remember correctly, these are actually important. So just a sec, getting that. But you are crossed out. This one doesn't have stuff up here. These are forgeries. These are fake IDs. Okay. Actually, wait. Just in case there was one of getting off, I'm leaving those open. I don't want to risk that. Like, I already knew they were fake IDs and stuff, because I know who this woman is. This is our mother. I just didn't realize there were more passports. Parisian. Both are Elysian. She. Oh, Sappy. Oh no, there's a lot. I'm just gonna say she didn't want to, but she had to. You will find out in time what that means. I know, that is why I'm saying you will find out in time what that means. Okay, so the gallery has additional stuff inside it. This, however, is better for me. I'm doing fairly good on things I can find, so I'm going to go with this one. That's great. Oh, great, there's keycard rules. Of course you have other stuff. Of course. Actually, wait, no. Hang on. I could get this, because I have at least one... I might have one option. You know what, actually, you are a lifesaver. Actually, no, I have two options. Key. That's what it meant by potential. Ooh, need to remember to check there for other things later on. However, we don't have a shovel right now. Dang it. Did I use the shovel to make the dowsing rod? I did, didn't I? I may not be able to get another shovel in this one. We'll just have to find out. You know what? I'm gonna go for this one first. Okay, pantry, aquarium, or cloister. I'm gonna go cloister. Yes, it's got one way blocked off there, but I can't dig in here right now. But there's apparently something in here. Or there is more likely to be items in here. No metal detector pings. Alright. Still was the better option because it gives more options for doorways. I'm doing this one. I don't care if the other one has more items. This incentivizes getting more green rooms because I can come back here and get gems. Also, I need to remember to rename the folder for that to indoor nursery. Battery pack. Ooh. I need you. Actually, wait, no, I don't. However, you are good to have. Never mind, I do need you. I do need you. If we get the hammer. You. Because it's like, it's already a dark room. We have the key card, so fine to leave that on. The only time I did turn that off when having the key card is if if the keycard gets yoinked by a lost and found. Ooh. Okay, thank you for landing on tunnel, because good lord if it had landed on anything else. We need that utility closet. We need it. We need it bad. No, not the utility closet, the coat check. Yeah, no, we're going with this one. Even if this one has stuff in it, because we need that computer, because I'm upping the security to high. Coin over here. I always forget in that there can be those sorts of things. But first things first, I will upgrade. I just want to get keycard system settings, set security level, high, confirm. Actually, you know what? So that if I have to go and turn off the power, I don't have to stop and change that over. Okay, and now let's upgrade a room. Doop 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 doop. Nook. Ooh, how are we upgrading the nook? Select the floor plan. Ooh, the nook either gives 2 keys, bacon and eggs. You will always draw library while drafting in this room. Oh, actually, that is... Oh, actually... I'm torn. Having a way to... Actually, no. Having a way to guarantee a room. Ooh. Because that... Ooh, actually, yeah, no, that's a good... That's the one I'm taking. Because being able to guarantee library... And then it's just the other 2. And the library has... a door that comes out from it. That is good. That is a good upgrade to make. You. Or you first. I'm going you because you could be garage. Yep. Oh wait, there's more items in here than usual. Oh, that's handy for if I run out of keys. Don't see that happening anytime soon, though. Open that up. I can get down to the front sooner. I can't pick the lock of the car. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Something about that box makes me think it can be opened. I don't know why. You. If you're a code check, I'm ending this. I'm going to be ending this one with you. Yeah. Yeah, it's a, but technically speaking, all boxes are openable when you look at them. Because they have lids on them. I'm going with this. Because I'd rather keep going. The dowsing rod detected more in that other, in the laundry. Okay. I'm going with this one because it's the same amount, but I don't have to handle the darkness. My goodness, that was a lot of items. You? Let's try lockpicking. Always try and conserve keys. Okay. Oh, thank you for the billiard room, because I love the layout for it this time around. You? Okay, it's been a while since I've done one of these, so 4. Okay, 1 plus 3, so 4 squared is 16. Okay, so no, because you still, when you, yeah, no, yeah, but then I'd have to go back and turn the lights back on. I turned the lights off because when you walk into it, the lights turn off anyway, so it's just like step in, step out, so that it thinks it's turned the lights off itself, and then go back and turn the lights back on. You leave the lights off so that you remember that you have the utility closet. But yes, I do have the General's Blessing. That's if I get 5 red rooms, though, on different levels. So, yeah. And this, technically speaking, the aquarium counts as a red room. Because it's every color of room. So 1, 5 squared, so 25 minus 25. Okay, so 2 squared, so 4 times 2 is 8. Divide 4 is 2. Divide 1 is 2. There we go. And more keys. Yep, as I said, I don't see myself running out of keys. Anything back here? Nope. You. Okay. Still giving me the option. Ooh. This gives the option to go up. But this one that gets rid of the gem cost for all green rooms. And nursery, true. I have to. I just have to. It was also pointing to this initially as well, which means there might be something in here as well. There's a banana in here. That's why it initially pointed. Okay, so where it initially points is like, okay, there's potential for additional stuff in here, but there's a higher likelihood of more stuff over here. Okay, so we are going to do some backtracking to get to the nursery. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14 steps. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna no, because that could cost gems. I could get an option that costs 3 gems, and I'd kick myself for not having gotten it. Okay, and it's this way from here. Wait a minute, how many? Oh yeah, the aquarium counts as a green room. The boxes, yes, actually, that's a fair point. I need to... Trunks. Where were the trunks? I know there's one in the den. Was there anywhere else that I saw a trunk that I haven't already been past, that I will have to go past again? More keys. There's a trunk in here, actually. Oh my goodness, I'm... Hmm. Oh boy. Anywhere else? Okay, so that is every single trunk then. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, we're just heading straight back up. Lockpicks? Nope, we've got plenty of keys, but we could also get... Ooh. It's this one. We have to. It's... Otherwise we're out of the run. But, hey. Let's have a look. Hopefully it isn't a skull. Another key, and rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Fantastic. Fantastic buffs. I'm not getting planetarium because that would end one, as would kitchen. So patio, that also means more gems back in the nursery, which we can go back for later. It also means more gems in any of the green rooms. Please. I would happily just take a code check at this point. Give me a code check. Please, I need the battery pack. I'm getting a pizza. Okay. No, I'm not. Actually, you know what? I'm at the top. There isn't very many options left, which means... Oh, there's a key. I am not at all key starved this time, and I have high security on. Go ahead. Walk-in closet will get me an additional 3 gems. But this will also give me the option for more steps. As well as whatever items it's... What the heck? Hey Tix! Welcome in. I'm just gonna buy all the bananas. Okay, club sandwich as well. Hang on, wait. How many would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 5. 5, 10, 15, 20. That would be an additional 40 steps. I'd be up to 95 steps. I'd be 5 over what I started with today. This was such a good choice. I was getting worried the run was about to be over. I'm taking that. I don't care if we get more green rooms. And the dust should have waited. Oh, Oh wait, hang on. Dining room has another door option as well. Drafting room. Because you connected to the... Ooh. But also, I haven't gotten the drawing room. I don't have a shovel. How dare you give me a treasure map when I don't have a shovel anymore? Granted, it's my own fault, but also... What is... Okay, so... Which one of these do I want in? Whenever you draw dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh! Okay, tomorrow you will start with one key for each rotate. For each tomorrow room you draft today. Or dovecote whenever which gives the ability to rotate rooms as much as we want once it's placed. Oh, choices, but there's also secrets I know that relate to the clock tower. Ah. I think right now, this will come back up at another time. This is pointless. This is better to have as an option because of its mechanic. Yes, it is. Adding it to the draft pool. I can't add another one. Ah. But yeah. Oh, great. This is today's this is the layout for today's locked room. For the hallway with the 7 locked doors. Oh wait, hang on. How I haven't gotten screenshots of this. This is my first time. This is my first time actually getting in this room. I completely forgot that I haven't gotten in here before. The original nursery. I will go... Oh wait, no, I don't need to screenshot yet. You... Hang on, yep, okay. Hello, both of you. Get a screenshot of those names there. Wish I gave names for all of them on that, but oh well. Prismatic rooms. Okay, so that's what these are called. Maid's chamber sucks. Aquarium is great because it contributes to anything that requires room color. But yes, let's just quickly. Is there anything else that could use the magnifying glass? Foyer. Okay, hallways, foyer. Just a sec. In case there's numbers. Cause, my goodness. Nope, that's just wall. Anything that looks like it should be magnified in here? Nope. Nope. And that is everything, I believe. Okay. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, December 1st. Yep, that would be today. Oh wait, hang on, that means today's a Tuesday. Ooh, that helps us know what day of the week it is. Yep. Today is a Tuesday, today's the 1st of December. That is great to get. Let's head down and... just actually, is there anything else to be able to interact with besides you? I wish I knew what... I wish I remembered what... Okay. Yeah, and this is one of the ways you find out what day you start on. Start on the 7th. But here's the thing. How many gates are here? Wait a minute, hang on. No, wait, no, hang on. Yep. But here's the thing. This means something to me, even though it doesn't mean something to you, Sappy. Okay, so... 8 gates. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so... 3 minus 1... Or... It's supposed to mean something. I'm trying to figure it out. Good lord, I don't remember what it means. I don't remember what it means. No. And I'm fairly certain it would open up this. Ah. The only thing that you can interact with that would potentially... Wouldn't be the day we started, would it? Nope. Nope. Yep, that's why oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I don't... Nope. I'm aware they're American. Get it. I'm not going to... Try to go to this one. Oh, no, this one. Because it saves on room space. And I want to go check around here some more. Okay, what's through here? We're taking the Great Hall. We know the floor plan for it. I'm heading back to that room anyways. I have the keys for it anyway. I could have just opened up every single door, but I know which doors are dead ends. Okay, so, coming in from it... Okay, so this is the direction you come in from. So, this one here and the back corner. Those are the two that are locked. This has something, this has something. These two are just dead ends. I have a metal detector as well. Hang on, you. I'm so glad I came back and checked you. However... Nope. Yeah, so... I still came back here. I still tried. Don't really need steps. So I'm fine just leaving that until I... Okay. Nothing behind this one. Nothing behind this one. There's something behind this one. Okay, so... I just... Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yeah, no, that is very fair, Sappy. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about the fact this is a hallway and I just picked This is the one after I got the one that unlocks every single door in it. So open sesame. Items. So back here there's nothing. However, there is stuff behind this one still as well. Ah. Anything behind you? Nope. And nothing behind you as well. The book in the drawing room literally talked about the synergy of those two. Oh, I didn't read the book. I just focused on getting the screenshots. I was gonna read it later. Thank you, Sappy, for reading quickly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well then, I'm going this way. Ooh. I'm saving gems. I'm fine with having the library here. And there's something in here. A key. What would I like to get? This is censored. This is censored to hell and back. Read this one. Read this one. This one you can read within the observatory. Read this one. And read this one. I'm just gonna get this in case that one has any additional information. This leads to here. So I now have multiple options forming. And I'm running... There's a permanent change I'd like to make. Checking dowsing rod. Because if I put the dowsing rod in here, it means that the shovel and the compass can form still. But I'll also be able to just come and get that. And have all three. It's great. But there's a reason that I ended the run there. And that's because we have the workshop and there's it. Oh yeah, gems got spread. Where is that getting set off by? It's not out here, it's you. No, what is setting it off? What is... Okay. Where am I in relation? Something in the foyer. No, there. A key I missed on my first way through. Great, cool. That's fun. You, however, are nice. We're heading down to the workshop, which is down here. It is, however, less steps to just come out and go around. Yeah, I'm still gonna be conservative about steps. Wait, hang on. I just realized I have a choice to make. I either make a permanent I'm either make a permanent change to the greenhouse, or I put the lever in the thing here. Because what I'm needing to do is combine these three into the power hammer and break a wall. I'm committing because it's a permanent change and I can always get the broken lever again. Actually. There's a reason I have stopped. I haven't gotten back into room 46 after it gave me the cutscene. I have the steps to be able to get up there. And actually get to look inside that room. I'm treating this like I've been in there before, or when I actually haven't. I've gotten the achievement and the inheritance, but I haven't gotten up there. Again. Fuck. I'm heading down. I know it's skipping out on a permanent change, but I'm wanting to actually get the documentation of everything that's in there. You down. Now, before I go, I'm going to be heading up to the garage again. However, there is somewhere I need to go to first. And thankfully, I don't need the basement key to do so, otherwise I'd have to be using so many more steps. You see, I'm smart. And this is why you make power hammers to break walls. Because I no longer need the key to get down here. I do need the key to get to that side of things, I think. I think that would require the fountain being drained. Is this set up properly? Yes, it is. Do 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 do. Oh, Pigeon, if you're still here and you want to know what you missed last stream, or the stream before that, I opened that up. Enjoy. I think Sappy was here for that stream. If not, sorry about the additional tease. That one isn't intended to be a tease towards you. I have been in here before as well. That door is now open. Let's go get the basement key. Even though we won't need it. I'm putting the battery pack back in the coat check as well. If I had been smart, I would have done that sooner and did not gotten the coat check. Oh well. I got too excited about wanting the power hammer to make that permanent change that I had completely forgotten I hadn't been up here since the first initial one. You know what? It's time. Give me the additional 20 steps. So first things first, put the battery pack back in here. Wait, hang on. I put the dowsing rod. Actually, dowsing rod is better to put in here, because getting the option to find the shovel and the actually, I don't want to getting the option to find the compass and the shovel while also having that in here is good. For a moment I thought I saw the shovel there and I was like, wait a minute, hang on. Wait a minute, hang on, you get an I thought I picked this up last time. Do you get an additional 2 allowance every single time? To continue up, you must go down. I already read that. Open sesame, thank you. The first sanctum key, and hello you. This is us, by the way, and it's why I say we're just a boy. I think that is... I'm fairly certain that is our grandfather. No, great uncle. This is our mother. Actually, no, wait, no, that isn't. I think those might be our grandparents, and here's where our mother should be, but isn't. Eight realms in 8 months. I have no clue what order that is to go in. You. Hello, more puzzles? Nope, can't open you. Both of you are broken at the same time, so I need to remember this time for something. Anything strange I'm taking pictures of this time, because puzzles are gonna start getting a whole lot more elaborate and funky. We've seen those too many times. I'm taking screenshots. Another clock that is broken, I believe. No, it is moving. Okay, cool. Hello, I'd like to make a call and let people know I've gotten here again. Okay, this secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Oh, great. How great Uncle was getting blackmail. Yep. I'm heading down again. Okay, wait, hang on. And I know I can't. I have to once again go out the garage. Yep, it's straight ahead from here. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. What does the crown do? Okay, the former ruby crown of Arindia Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red rune while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain one gem and redraw floor plans. Ah! My goodness, that is such a powerful item. Yep, classic ransom note where it's cut out of newspaper clippings. Wait a minute, hang on. How? Oh, it would have been less steps to go through the foundation. I have the key after all. I'm heading back up. I want to go through the foundation. Oh no, wait, no. Boat's not on it. I'm not able to row over to the other side anyways. Nope, not up the stairs. I need to come down over here. Also, don't think I do have. I think I have this. Oh, I also haven't been playing with these up. Let me just quickly check my notes. Have I got external locations? No, I haven't. Where? Oh, where? This is a script and. Okay, so the grounds. That's all 3 that I have. The underpass. This is the sealed entrance. How have I not gotten this one yet? Okay, good. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay-like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Remote power box and steam line to boiler. That is to explain what these are. I can open this up. I wasn't prompted to do the key. Okay, okay, I am gonna have to drain the fountain again as well. I have so many keys actually. Oh my goodness. And they remain open. Oh, that is such a relief. Okay, cool. First things first, I'm going to the sanctum to use the sanctum key. Then I'm coming back and spending all of those keys that I have on me. Wait a minute, no. Let's see if I can open them all up and find the sanctum key. This way, do 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 do. Okay, so we know that it probably isn't on one of these, on a box that is marked with a moon. We also know that this box contained 3 allowance tokens, which is why my allowance skyrocketed so quickly. I completely forgot that I got those 3. This can be true, it can be false. It gives no additional information other than maybe it has waves on it. We can still check those. Probably not. Probably not. You I can check. Okay, you. The sanctum key is in a white box. Whether that's true or not, who knows? Let's check you. Why is it always the opposite side? Okay. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Okay. So that helps. Wait, hang on. No, that's on a red note. That's a lie. I should be screenshotting these. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so wait a minute. Hang on. If it's a lie, that means they. Oh wait. It could also mean that a single one is true. Or a single one is false. I'm just gonna open up this one, see what's inside. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. And technically speaking, that is true. The sanctum key is in a black box. That could be true, that could be false. The green memos in white boxes are lies. Grabbing you, cool. In white boxes, forgot to get this. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Which means the sanctum key is in a white box. It is not. It is not in a white box. That one did tell the truth. Where's the other green? You. The prize is not in a box marked with the wavies. So, no moons, no waves. That leaves us. And it's also not in a white box. So, you. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Okay, so that would be obvious if they're both green. Oh wait, hang on. You just have waves on it. You have waves on you. It's not in one with the moon. It's not in the white box. Let's check you. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Okay, so that's the last one I check in here. You've got waves. You have got the sun. All the boxes marked with sun contain memos that are true. Okay, so you. Okay, that's a blue. Cool. You contain a true memo. Even if you haven't got the sanctum key. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Okay. You lie. I already got you. So let's see what the true statement is from this one. The green memos in blue boxes are true. Okay, so blue boxes that I've opened up that have green memos. You have a red. You have... Okay, so that means... Let's open you up since you're blue. Okay, I just realized I'm half an hour over time. Okay, the box containing allowance tokens is white. I don't think that's... Was that true? Allowance tokens were over here. So yes, it was true. Okay, that is a good way to verify that. Let's see. Already opened you. You have a sun on you. You aren't white. Pink boxes marked by suns always contain blue memos. Oh, that is great knowledge. Okay, so you. Have you got a sun on you? No. Have you got a sun on you? No. I've already opened up all the true pink boxes. Great. Let's open you up, because... Black's... Okay. I already know that's not true. I have 2 more keys. I haven't opened you up. This box contained the sanctum key. Bingo. Let's just open this up because I don't need any more keys. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Yep, already know that. I'm out of keys. That's fine. I have 2 sanctum keys. Hopefully these permanently unlock these doors. Otherwise, I am going to be royally screwed. Yeah. My goodness. Why? I'm so glad that I have... Okay, so let's head down this way. I'm likely going to extend streams to ending at 6:30, since that's an hour longer. And I can keep starting at the time I normally start. Which door do I want to start with? Because they unlock any of the sanctum doors. You. Yes. Okay. So I need to find... if I'm not mistaken... Nope. Ah. Okay, so I have one unlocked. I'm gonna make it symmetrical. Two. Okay, so the two I have unlocked. These are the ones I need to keep an eye out for. The one with this symbol at the center. Let's actually just quickly have a look through my drastically increased. I have a lot of memos I need to organize now. Where is it? Where did I... The vault was last one, I believe. Oh, did I get a screenshot of the day? No, or has this been going on for a long time? No, there was a day in between. Drawing room. Okay, so... Okay, so that is going to be important. Welcome back. I have unlocked 2 sanctum doors, and I'm realizing I forgot to take a picture of the day before's. I forgot to take a picture of yesterday's blueprint, so just a sec, grabbing this. However, I cannot solve either of these I cannot solve either of these right now because I have not seen either of their symbols. If you recall, the passports had these on the front of had these sort of things on the front of them. I have not seen anything like that for either of these symbols yet. Though I got unlucky with the doors I opened. So I can't solve either of these at all yet. Which means this is the end of the run. Wait, no, I'm not trying to head back down here. I'm trying to head back this way. But yeah. So this is going to be the end of the run. However, I want to end the run in here. And I have my reasons. Ooh, yes, I can put money in the chapel as well. I have plenty of it. How many steps will I need to get from the chapel to her ladyship's chambers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll leave myself with 9 just to be safe. So that will get me... We'll calculate from the chapel. But yeah. So you know, we opened up a lot of these. We used all the keys, and even now, there's still some that aren't opened. And you may be like, oh, you've gotten everything. There's still information to be gotten from those memos. I need to open up all of them. I just wanted to get the sanctum key so that I could do 2 doors. Is why I was trying to track it down. What time is it? It is only 7 o'clock. Which way to the chapel from here? Okay, so I need to leave myself with 9 steps, and then... Actually, I can leave myself with 8. Nope, I have to leave it with 9 so that I can actually step through here. Let's head up. There is a reason I want to end the day in Her Ladyship's chambers. I may have overcalculated. Yeah, I miscounted. That's fine. I want to call it a day in here. Calling it a day. Oh boy. Garden Cathedral of the Dead. That is a title. Oh, I have gotten the drafting room before. Ah, nope, I haven't. There's the one new room. So, let's get today's screenshot. So many green rooms. So much new information. Glorious. A lot more money stowed into the chapel for a one big purchase. Because once you destroy that pig, you can't retrieve that money that you've put into the chapel anymore. The chapel just takes money. So, yeah. But look at how many steps I took. 205. And I found 19 items. I reached rank 10, 8, 9, 10. And I had 37 rooms. One of which was a new room, which was likely the drafting room. Yeah. Chapel, cloister, shrine. But yep. Saving and quitting. And I'm not ending stream yet. I'm gonna end at 6:30. Which will be the new time streams will be ending. I will be going for that additional hour. But we're going to go over the notes and going over my organization. Because my goodness. My goodness, there's a lot I need to organize now. New folder. So this will be for anything pertaining to the gemstone cavern, which I don't think there's going to be much. I hit caps lock at some point. Oh. Do that. There we go. Transform. Center vertically. There we go. Yep, understood. Okay, so I need to actually rename. Okay. Gemstone Cavern. There's only really one thing that would be going into here. Doop. Okay, you. This is the staff notice, however, I'm gonna be putting this in security. Actually, wait. Beforehand, I need to create a note called Gemstone Cavern and attach the screenshot to it. There we go. And I also now need a new sidebar. This will be for the documents. This will be for the image checking. Which means you here for image checking. Okay, where's security? Gallery, drawing room, security room. Or just, it's just labeled security. Rename. There we go. I do have that. However, you doop. It's the top one, right? Staff notice magnified. Yep, that's the correct spelling. You really gotta tear things off and burn them when you're trying to hide them on pieces of paper. You. Okay, so yet another. This one I will be duplicating. Magnified. Okay. Memo for clarification. Magnified. No, and is that going there? It's going. I've got the outer rooms done, so it's going here. Let's shrink that down. As well as hold control. Where is memos? Memos would be below manor. You. Nope. Okay, so you back up here. Hold shift. Grab. Nope, gotta duplicate it. Make a copy. View into memos. Oh wait, hang on. Nope. That's fine. Get rid of the one at the end. Wait a minute, actually, I don't need to do that. Delete. Yes, I don't need the duplicate one. Memos. I can just attach it to this. Because this now has the memo rules. Red memos are lies unless they're written by hand. So, you memos also get you linked over here. Okay, so that's done. Memo's done. There's gonna be a lot of memos going in there. I need. Okay, so study. Have I got a room for the study? Any folder for the study yet? Manor. No, there is not a folder for the study. I see. You study. Study. You over here. Click here. You. Oh wait, hang on. This is also a chess piece. Rename. King. Study? Either king or queen. Fairly certain it's king. Actually, wait, hang on. Welcome back. Chess. There's a quick way, because her ladyship's is definitely... Yep, it's a king. King study. I am definitely making... This is definitely a duplicate. Unless... Yep. This is... Okay, and... rename. I'm adding 2 to the end of this, even though it's technically the older one. Because this is a lot more obscure. Why is there always a treasure map in the study? I just realized this. Okay, but also, both of these into here. Kings typically have a cross on them? Okay. Oh! Oh yeah, they are queens. Thanks for that, and thanks for reminding me of that, Sappy. Rename. Queen. So I did get that wrong the first time. Let's see. Nope. Okay, so this is actually stuff that will be going into the study folder as well. So, just to ensure, but locker room. Locker room. Oh boy. New folder. Have I already got the locker room? No? Okay. Locker room. You. Oh, this is good. Oh wait, hang on. Locker room, I selected the wrong thing. New note. Locker room. Boop, 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 boop. Mwah. I'm just gonna quickly do the math for this. 1, 7. 2 is 13. Third is 10. This is just on what's feasible. Fourth is 4. No, wait. Yeah, no, it is 4. 4. And the last one is 3. No, wait, no, it's 2. But what the heck is that about? You. Okay, where's the vault? I know I have a vault one. Doop, doop. Deposit. Box. 304. Both of those. 304. New note. Deposit. Box. 304. That's just so that they look grouped together properly on the graph. Okay, so back over to this. Oh, there's more. This is indeed 304, so I can just drag that over to there and then up to here. Nope. Drafting strategy 1. Okay, you are going in. Okay, this is the drafting room. I forget what room this is. Yes, drafting studio is what it's called. New folder, drafting studio, which means select over here. New note, drafting studio. Also doing new folder. Drafting strategy. Ball 1. Bracket. And doing this, quickly select, because you have a whole lot of stuff. You also get this. I will go through and redo all the pages. That's 1. Whoops. You. Okay, so we need to find the last page, which is, I think that's the last page. Yes, that is. Okay, here to here goes into you. Shrink that down. We don't need the first 2 pages. So yoop to yoop. It's not going to be in order. That's fine. But yoop. Ah, yes. Oh, synergies. Oh, that is not rooms that synergize well. It is items and oh, the image on this one. Synergies hallways is great. Okay, so foyer synergizes well with the rest of the hallways group. Understood. More drafting studio. That is great for letting me know when the first day of the month is. So throw that into drafting studio. Come here. Drafting studio. Drag that on. Drag this on. You to here. Minimize that down. Minimize the stuff I'm not currently looking at. Oh boy. You. Oh, I thought I just moved you. Oh, wait. I moved the magnifying glass and yeah, I don't need that one. Delete. View. Drafting studio. Just. Oh, wait. Pawn. That's right. That's why I took that screenshot. Pawn. Drafting studio. Drawing room. Drawing room. What about the drawing room? I am a little bit confused, Sappy. What do you mean, the drawing room? I'm looking at the drafting studio right now, so I am a little bit confused. Chess. No, I thought that was the name. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Room 46. Manor rooms, new folder. Room 46. Oh boy, the fact I got to that room again without initially intending to so much just shows that I don't need to be trying to get there. I will get there when I need to, or when I am able to. You. The first key found here on the furthest rank, the second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Okay, yeah, no, there's another sanctum key in one of the deposit boxes. The third is high up among all the clocks. I should have taken the clock tower. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks. Got that one. That was in the reservoir. So I've got 1 and 4. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. That would be music room, can potentially give that. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. That's... Ooh. That reminded me of a puzzle. It is not referring to the sanctum doors. There is another door. Oh boy. That puzzle... Ooh, that puzzle's gonna take a long time to do. Because there's a lot to it. Ah, no. Ah, no. I'm so glad that I don't remember how to do the puzzles, because it means I have to figure it out. Wait a minute, hang on. Did I move that to room 46 without creating a file for room 46? Nope. Room 46. You, over here. This might be our... This is likely our grandfather. And this is probably our grandmother. It is. Oh, it is actually. Because if I recall... He's our grand... Nope, don't. Don't select you. Go there. Just keep the pattern going. This is our mother's. And our mum's combines the two. Dad, grandpa, grandma. Something tells me she had a better relationship with her mother. And this is likely in relation to our father. Does that mean our dad is a music teacher? That would explain why the music room is always available out of the schoolrooms. Okay, so have I got this in yet? No. Doop, 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 doop. Oh lord, oh no, That's gonna come up later. And we need to find the right information for it. I don't think I've seen any of the right information yet. Ransom note. That's what that's called now. Goes up into here. Broken clocks. Just so things are staying grouped together. I haven't just got a screenshot of that one just because it could be something, it could not, I don't remember. Something about the paper cranes and these sort of puzzles being in places has me wondering things about them. I haven't moved it yet. Up you go. That's just a regular clock. I don't need that screenshot. Sealed entrance. Okay, this is first and foremost, going within this folder. Actually, since these are all over the place, I'm not really giving them locations. Just putting them together, because they obviously all are gonna relate to each other at some point. Unorganized, that is the one I shouldn't have done. Sealed and entrance. Doop. 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 There. Here. You. However, I am going to need a sealed entrance thing now. External locations. new folder, field, entrance. No, entrance. Copy. You know, name it the same. Open you over here. You grab, put it over there. You there. Okay, reservoir. Okay, wait, hang on. Down below. Actually, sealed entrance would be here. Over here, permanent locations. No, not grabbing that. I'm grabbing this, putting it there. Oh wait, hang on. No, that's the underground locations. This is the one I was looking for. Sealed entrance. Do that. Come here. Sealed entrance. Nope, 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 don't. You. No, I need reservoir for this one. Oh wait, hang on, these are memos. Okay, so if I have, here's the hilarious thing. These memos that are found in these boxes apply everywhere in the game. So if we ever find any boxes within water, if the boxes, the memo is green, it's not true. Because it's not as specific as, oh, some are true, some are false. I don't think. I need to go through the notes. No. Okay, rename. Down below. No reservoirs here. You and you. Don't need you. Turns out. I was concerned that they closed themselves. They likely do if you raise the water. But yeah. While I go through this, what are thoughts on how I have everything organized in terms of my notes? Cause my goodness, it's very much, I feel insane for having it disorganized, but having it organized this way, but it's what works for me. Okay, so where's memos? There's memos. There we go. Type thread. Okay, so I'm just putting them together. You. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am missing 2, which means... Okay, so let's just see. This one is antechamber. You're in here. You're in here, which means you aren't. Oh, and these are the first ones. Okay. And you aren't. The The ones that specifically refer to looking for the sanctum key and the looking for sanctum keys or allowance tokens. Both of those are only for down below. So I'm just gonna label these reservoir. Control C. Actually having the space will be good. 1. Rename B2. Doop doop doop. Rename reservoir. Hey, time check it, cause you said you'll be yes, no, I'm very much I'm thinking just gonna go until I finish organizing the notes. But usually I will extend on my Twitch schedule that the times for both streams to go to 6:30. I feel perfectly fine going over time. I think don't put that down until at the bottom. Yeah. Doop doop doop. This is a green. Rename V. I think this will be reservoir 2 for the greens. Cause select here, green memos. Yep. And that means this one should be, yep. Rename V1. Reservoir 1 for those. Let's grab it, throw it on. You throw it in there, and then up here. Yoop. Paste. This is reservoir 4 for reds. Granted, that only applies to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. You. This first blue one. Okay, I need to get the blues now open as well. You. Okay, where is this other blue from? Because there's you, which is security, and you. I opened 4 initially. Cool. 1. Throw it in. It's so nonchalant, and it's just okay. So scrolling down on each of these. You. Paste 2. Over here. And up to blue. Just making sure I did put that in the right place. And that's supposed to be 3. So how was it? Did you enjoy it? How have you been finding stream? By the way, Sappy, and anyone else who may be there. Mm-hmm. I'm glad. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I'm glad you both have. Uh, it's real nice being able to have people to bounce ideas off as well as logic check for these sorts of puzzles. Because my god, especially the drawing room. The drawing room, my goodness, that is going to take a lot of brain work to actually solve. But having people to bounce ideas off of, make sure I'm thinking logically instead of insanely, will be great for you. S. Did I put you? No, I did not put you in the wrong place. I did put you. That is supposed to be up here. Staff notices. That's what's causing things to be a bit too long, as well as scripts. Okay. Ba 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 ba. I will say, something I now am having to think about since affiliate is something that I could achieve, and subs is something that will absolutely be there. Emotes. What sort of channel emotes should I have? For the past few months, it's just been blueprints for games and art for. And the art streams have been for Empire stuff for even longer. Oh no, I absolutely am gonna be doing an to Imi emoji. That's absolutely going to be up. That is actually one of the first ones that came to mind. I was like, it went, like last night, I was like, I can make a mean to me emoji. Um, 6. I got a lot more blues than I thought I was going to get. So I definitely did start narrowing things down properly. Yoop. It's a green, so how many greens? This is the 4th one for the reservoir. Throw you in here, then up here, select you down. Paste 5. There, up to here, you select here. It's another blue, so this is the 7th blue. 7. You there, select up to blue. We haven't gotten a red one for a while. But what other ones should I have? Like, what other ones would you want to be able to just post and chat? Five. Oop, reservoir. Up to here, select. Okay. Inner Sanctum. New location for the down below area folder. New. Inner Sanctum. Means copy. New note. Paste. Select over here. Open it up. select here, go back to this. Door 1. Rename. Door. No, wait, hang on. Ooh. Diamond. Door. Oh no, wait, no, that's the blueprint. No. Oh, hang on. Yes, I got a day 25. This is day 24. You. Oh, I only got a picture of the one that is hard to describe. I'll call it a rectangle, even though that it has the things at the top and the bottom. Day 25. And rename you to day 24. Down below. Blueprint logs. Both of those going up here. Oh, they may be the ones that aren't being categorized. Second room 46. Run. Da, 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Took 14 days to get there. Yep. Yeah, that popped into my head, and I couldn't stop it from coming out of my mouth. Oh wait, hang on. Past blueprints. I no longer need this or this one open. You, past blueprints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What day do we get up to? Day 20. So, day 21. Day 22. Hang on. Day 11. I need to put day 11 in its correct place. No. You. You're the one that gets day 11. No. Okay. Let me put things in order. This is the one place I want to put things in order. 11. You. Exclamation mark. You. Day 11. Yes. It's gonna look out of place because it's blue. But that is fine. There's also day 7 if I recall. Day 7. Yeah, I had to retrieve day 7. So... going up to day 8. Additional exclamation mark. You. Day 7. Yep. Everything's fine. Let's not cause breaks where we don't need them. You know what? It's also probably gonna be quicker if I go this. Control C. Say 23. Say 24. Say 25. There we go. Ah. And actually, let's just throw that into door 1. Where is it? Down below, in a sanctum. You, in a sanctum. Throw it in here. Underground location, still in a sanctum in. Fine with that being out of order. The order of which they are created. Okay, and now that that's all done, let's see how the graph looks. Okay, what have we still got that's not attached to anything? Mining notice, the Great Elzara, that's fine. Once I have the Rumpus room done, it should go there. Maps. Maps. Oh, that. Yeah, just a collection of all maps I find. Maps. You. Darkroom notice. Cool. Just gonna shuffle this around in the middle a bit. Let things jive about until... Come on. Come on, get comfier. Get into places where you're not stretching each other. For example, you go there. But yes, this makes a lot more sense to me. For a thing, this is location based currently. It likely will get a bit more connected and harder to ascertain. Actually, wait. You, settings, groups, new group. Path, chess pieces. Okay. I can identify that from here now. I so wish that the PNGs were just visible by default, but I have to have attachments listed, otherwise all I get is this. That is just why. So yeah. But yeah, that will be the end of stream now that I've finished going through all the... Oh wait, hang on, there's still all the text-based ones for... Oh wait. Never mind. Gave myself a scare there. But yeah. That's the end of stream today. Thanks for hanging out. I am trying to... Do I raid someone? My brain's too tired to... After all of that, to figure out if who to raid and all that. So, instead, I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. Be sure to have something to drink. I hope to see you next week where we will be doing... I'll probably be working on more character art, more of the character sheet for Puppeteer for Art Fight. For the Art Fight page. But Thursday I will also be continuing diving into the depths of the manor, because it is so obvious that there is so much more left to this game. Especially considering I got so disappointed that I couldn't go and break down the wall next to the lever that I wound up using to get to room 46 for the first time. But yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. Rest well, eat good food, and be sure to have water. Bye.